here with some more Tainted Grail Conquest. Last time we did pretty well. We ended up beating the game with this little sentinel fellow here, and it got to be a surprisingly easy train to roll after a while. And since then I have played a bit more on my other file, so I've tried out this guy. He's pretty damn good, and I'm interested to show that dude off. But he's the same archetype as this guy, essentially, and we haven't tried the the summoners at all yet. So let's give that a shot. Now, I have played the summoners a little bit, and I haven't played this variation yet. I'm not really interested in doing that, but I have played this one, and he's pretty good. So we'll show off what the summoner's all about this time. Yeah, I have played this game quite a bit now, and it does really have that, like, one more turn thing that you kind of want in a game like this. So, let's see, what have we done? Where are we? We don't have a lot of currency to spend. Weird stones. But we got some tallow. We don't have any runestone dust, and we have a few gold tokens. That's not enough for an upgrade. So I don't remember what the candle maker's all about. What does he have to say to us?
Good to see you.
We get map-related upgrades for tallow. Okay. Increase the healing power of milestones. I didn't know they healed you at all. Damage bonus available at milestones. Oh, I think I see what it's saying. It's like when you ask for the damage, when you ask for the bonus instead of just snagging the candle like we tend to do. So we're not going to bother doing that, I think. Yeah. I don't want to... Wait, maybe we can get a quest from him or something. Let's talk to him for a second.
Because the process is complicated. And... I know where you got...
Steps to walk.
Don't know who told you such ridiculous...
No one said that.
To make a candle, you need fat. And a few of these hands are the only human components I need.
Okay.
I might as well. The other room is full of things that no say, but there's enough fat in them for decent candle. Thank you for working for the greater good. The name's Luke.
Luke.
And I led a peaceful life making candles for Hunt, that is. Until the mayor realized that he turned the villagers against me. All it took was a room. Luckily enough, a group of performers came, but you know where you found me. Stories tend to repeat themselves. Well, this might sound a bit paranoid, but it's as if he was coming to haunt me.
He hands you an amulet. Explain.
If you ever come across this spiteful weird...
Okay. So he did have a quest for us. He seems like an alright guy. It's kind of rude that after learning his name we still just call him Candlemaker, though. It's not how I'd handle it personally, but, you know. Candlemaker. He's still got shit all to say to us. This is cool, though. Quest cards. Pick one out of 3 randomized quest cards. Let's check this shit out. Okay, so these turn into other shit after a while. Use this card 6 times to turn into Greedy Strike, gain 25%. Alright, that's kind of cool. So we could make a bunch of money with that. This one, 75 armor per turn, use it enough, and then it turns into a 5,000 damage mega swing. Which sounds good, but it's only got 3 charges. So, you know that giant enemy crab disease or whatever it's called? I have the feeling I would either overuse this or underuse it. This one, however, I have used before, and I can't help but to want to pick it again. Excuse me a moment. Look, I have like a fucking hair in my eye there. So anyway, this one discards your hand, and once you discard, and like you draw 2 cards, and once you do it enough, you get that Gluttonous Beast card, which there's just no downside to. That's amazing. So we're gonna go for that. We do have to pay for that, but we don't have to pay a lot, and it's very good. Scientist lady, do you have anything to say to me?
Oh, but mostly Master Iron told me that we had to... I don't. He must...
Okay, so we got a quest from her.
Wish I could.
And I don't think we have enough to buy any of these upgrades. This is the one we really want to go for, and we're still $400 at the end of the game off of that. That can be done in $100 increments though, so it's not hard necessarily. It'll just take a bit of time, or like one really nice and successful run. We'll see if we can get that. This guy's good, and I have like a pretty replicatable, is a good word for that, strategy for how to win on this dude. That looks like the boss or something, so we're gonna go the other way for now. We don't want to fight him right away. We'll use a weird candle. Okay. Yep. Okay. Sweet. So the way this guy works is he can, but doesn't really start with any direct attack cards. Instead, you attack through your minions. The one I chose here is this Abomination. He attacks everybody on the field at the same time, which we're not really going to see in effect because there's one dude. But every turn you start with that activation card in your hand. That is, this isn't great, but I mean, I don't have a lot of options there. You start with that activation card that's always like a free use of your dude, and it's an ability card, so it drops back in your hand every time. But this guy's also got these things called sigils that you can throw on specific minions to increase their damage, or they have a variety of effects, but that one increases damage. He's gonna hit us. I don't like that. Let's put on a barrier. This guy doesn't have block cards either. Instead, we've got these tasty barriers. And his ultimate is every time I activate a minion, I get... Ooh, Golem. You get one of these charges, and then you can use them to promote people. It promotes once at 4 charges, twice at 7, and 3 times at 9. So, you know, it's pretty handy. Another thing about your minions is that the Golem in particular, he's got redirect. So no matter where the damage goes, no matter who this guy attacks, it'll go to the Golem, and he'll reflect back a portion of it, half. And I will take 1 damage for every hit he takes. You take 1 damage per summon level they have, so he's 1, so I'll take 3 damage to my barrier out of this. Well, and he blocked 2 of the shots, so I took less. Oops. I should have promoted him first. It doesn't matter, he's dead anyway. But that's basically how you win with this guy. You throw up the... Ooh, okay. You throw up your... Excuse me. Golem, you start with the Abomination out, you throw up the Golem as soon as you can, and then he's just your meat shield. We don't use the worm, and we're not going to. It attacks a random enemy on the field, and I'd prefer to attack literally every enemy on the field. That sounds better to me. So again, we just picked up that thing or this one here, where when you have one guy on the turn, or on your field, he gets promoted automatically, or at the start of every turn, so he's level 2 already, which is nice for us. What's this do today? Stun a random enemy? I don't hate it. I think we can do better, though. If we don't play it, we got 5 barrier. Okay. I'm going to use this card. I really want to get the quest card figured out, or finished. I have 1 less energy than I thought I would there. That's okay. So we're going to take a bit of damage. So now that we have 2 golems up, they'll attack whichever one is oldest first. Kind of tempting to see that, like, if we only have 1 guy out, that we arm is good. If he gets promoted automatically, if he's the only dude out, you might be tempted to like keep just having one guy out for a long time, I would
It's
not
good to
recommend
see
though.
you, stranger, but maybe we shouldn't be strangers. But anyway, you know what? I'm sick of this place. I'm stuck here, forced to eat my instruments. Can you believe that?
You can't imagine there'd be
Really
much
annoyed
nutrition.
last time I went out and earned some coin somewhere.
You sense that he played.
Anyway, let's sing. What a
I'd like to forget a song or a card, but I don't have the money. Maybe it would have been. I didn't think about it, but it probably would have been smart to get a bit more money before we talk to that gentleman. Next time. That should take care of most of the damage, and then we'll use that, because I really, like, imagine if it pulled these two cards and they're both free. That'd be amazing. We're working towards it. We'll get there pretty soon. So we'll promote this guy first, then say this dude could use another barrier to deal some of that incoming damage. His whole thing too, when you activate him, is that he just heals himself. So if you were to choose the start, like the golem as your starting dude, you're kind of in a like real slow situation initially, because you can't directly attack and you can only reflect damage. It's it sounds like it might be a good idea, but I haven't made that work. We've already got the one golem up, and we can pretty much just end the turn if we just keep attacking, so I'm not going to bother. End the combat, I should say. Alright, so I got some good options here. Surge is quite nice. That's, come on. If we're already putting 10 barrier for just 10 on people, why not have a full heal and a barrier that's considerably stronger? But I think we're going to go for this one. The sigils are quite powerful, and you can get to, like, just some ridiculous shit if you have enough of them. Or and some of the more powerful ones as well. $50. So important to remember too is that since we beat the game last time, hurrah, the goat man told us that we can now fight the true boss by collecting, like, instead of getting any, like, the special passive or cool card we could normally choose from our boss, we have to pick this, like, worm heart thing. Weird heart, I think is probably what it's actually called. And then if we collect those from every boss, we get to fight the real boss. So we're gonna do that. I just gotta remember to actually make that choice. Okay. The damage numbers on those abominations seem to hop around kind of wildly sometimes. I'm not sure what's up with that. Hello, what are you doing out here?
It's good to see you.
Yeah, man, I'll take a special passive skill. Ooh. That seems fucking incredible. Does that just mean my candles last twice as long? I'm gonna do this a little, sorry. That's great. That should really help my long-term survivability out here. Promotion. What else do we have here? Ritual, we'll use that. Use activation. Well, hold on, because that's a pretty good effect, so we'll just not use it. And build up our, get some more progress on our quest guide. How far along are we on that? 12 more until it's free, so we're already more than halfway done. So another effect of these, as you can see, passive, they've got 15% damage increase for all minions for every one of those guys active. So it's worth just, he was free anyway, worth throwing him up there. Okay. Whew, yeah, we're definitely going to take that for free, too. Like, 0 cost, yeah. But this is also quite powerful. But it's 2 cost. I think we should take this one. Make our beef boy beefier, huh? I think we want to go for this.
Could a lively tavern, even if the building is real?
Alright, we'll do this.
It wasn't a particularly good night. After leaving your room, you're a bit surprised that everyone's still having the same conversations as the night before. There's a man saying the same farewells he said before. Another one falling under the table. Then you see a man sitting in a darkened corner of the tavern. He's...
You're the first new face I've seen in quite a while.
Okay.
You're already figured out. A spell? No, I'm no wizard. Just an
We've already met Death.
old son. This is the last moment these people, myself included,
So this is not Death, is what my point being there.
always seems like I'm the only one who understands what. See for yourself.
He pauses his solitaire game for a moment, and you note he starts playing his game again. Everything...
Creepy.
I am. But I can imagine you're one of the druids, aren't you? I can feel your power. That's comforting. Then I suppose after farewell then.
You watch the same
We
scene
just killed
unfold
everybody
again.
in here.
People
Ooh.
losing colour, shriveling into corpses. The place is empty, silent. As you start walking toward...
Look, I'll need to tell you. I didn't expect that.
Why is
before
his
you have a chance
accent
to
different
say
as a
anything,
ghost?
The ghost continues.
No, this feels good. Oh yeah, but you know what's best? I can see one thing I know. For example, since you're so big on love, if you don't lie to the goat, then I'm no worries. Also,
Presumptuous, but you're right. I would let you in. Okay, so that's dealt with. We met a new friend, and he's a ghost. It's gonna have the coolest story any of the kids have when they come back. When we come back to school. I'm not going back to school. But imagine that you made a ghost friend over the summer, and when your teacher goes around and is like, "What did you do this year or this vacation?" I'm like, I made friends with a ghost. Top that, jackasses. They're not going to be able to. So sigils can only be applied to one guy at a time. So if I use it here, I can't use it on someone that it makes more sense to put on later. Shit. I guess we're going to take a bit of damage. Oops, misclicked. Come on. There we go. Stack some barrier up on our boy over there. Oh, he did take a lot of... Oh, that guy... So yeah, guys that do damage to everybody on our team really do a lot of damage to this guy, since he's it's all being redirected to him. So, you know, he essentially multiplies whatever damage is done to the group by 3. That's who that's for. I probably didn't need to apply that given they died the same turn, but I still did it. You gotta plan for the worst.
The shrine has faint traces. You feel a strange...
We don't have to, we can interact with this again and it won't disappear. So we'll leave for now, and then pick it up when we need the healing, perhaps after we do the training ground thing. That might be tough. Mythical Blood would work, but I'm desperately trying to avoid taking any damage at all. And if we use that, we would end up taking reflected, or, you know, a bit of damage. And I don't want to do that. We'll do it this turn instead. It would have been smarter to put that barrier on me. I'll just do that. I don't care if the golem dies, I just don't want to take damage myself. Usually when one of your summons dies, it reverts back into your hand the next turn anyway. So you kind of just have to recast it. What up, training ground guys?
Several men drink mead, as if nothing until you notice a druid chanting something.
Are you sure? If you win, we'll roll.
I said I'll fight. See what they were talking about though. That's not a small amount of damage for the first turn. Conjured Golem, that's exactly what we needed. Perfect. Now we will power up our buddy boy here. And just soak in that group damage goodness. Yeah, 8 damage, eat shit. That does almost nothing. Yeah, every time he takes damage, he loses armor as well, which is a neat trick. I guess it kind of helps because then you end up reflecting more as you take more damage. I still don't necessarily love it. I should have fucking put that on me. What? That's okay though. He is gonna get pretty beat up this turn. And by reflection, me too. By extension is what I meant to say. There's really no reason to summon the Fae. I do not like that summon. I think... Do we have enough that we can win this turn? 60 damage, we're doing... Yeah, okay, especially if we promote this guy, we have 2 attacks, that should be enough. Oh, cruel fate. Wait. Fuck yeah. Okay, so I don't like the Fae or the Worm, so we're going to ignore that. It weakens enemies and grants ultimate charges to its master. Revivals are real good, though. Primordial Minions is alright, but we only ever have like 2 guys on the field, and I don't care too much about what level the... what level the golems are.
Congratulations.
That doesn't matter too much. It just increases their max health. It doesn't make them reflect more damage or anything.
But if I may ask this of you, a favor, you can handle yourself somewhere out there. You might encounter a certain I have to ask you for help to convince this. That's a long story.
Okay. So we've agreed to go fight a giant man who's hungry. Giant hungry man. Before we go into this fight, though, what I meant to do here is check this out. What's this? Gain 1 energy. Start of every second turn, gain 1 block. No. We'll do that one instead. That seems better for us. We're getting kind of barrier boned here. Don't love it. I don't think we need to use one of our potions just yet, but I'm getting real close to wanting to, you know? Wow. So when it said it doubles the effective duration of these things, it just means it gives you more charge per use. It doesn't make them burn slower, necessarily. Same difference, I guess? Promotion. Yeah, I didn't think 10% was enough to make a difference on that much damage, and I was right. 5 more. Okay, so once more until we get the good version of that card. Ow. So we're collecting human livers now because we were wandering around the weirdness last time, and then a bunch of dudes with hoods carrying some idol came by, and we were like, yeah, cool idol, and they're like, yeah, man, give us some of your flesh, and we did, and now we collect livers from humanoid enemies. As I said then, I'm into it. It's cool as shit. That was the wrong place for the barrier shit. Okay, the only guy that's going to attack probably before they all die is dead. So that's good. We can be happy about that. Put that there.
It's good to meet you. There's a Brock somewhere out there. A man who trained me, and whenever I get close, maybe you'll have more love.
Hell yeah, we'll do that. And we're going to forget a card too. Let's get rid of this one. Hope we can skirt around this guy, and good. There's still a treasure guardian out here somewhere that we're going to want to kill and rob before we fight the boss. Okay. The same thing that ends up killing golems a lot, or quickly, is kills these guys. You get damage redirected to them very quickly. This fight normally kind of sucks, but it's not so bad with our little abomination buddy here. It's not my favorite interpretation of what a abomination looks like in a video game, but it's pretty good. Yay, we got it. Check it out. That's amazing. I believe we can only use that. Yeah, it goes right into our graveyard after we use it. So it's once per combat, but it's an amazing card. It's so fun. Every time you see that, you're just like, yes, I'll take it. Thank you. Okay, this is kind of tough. I want to take the extra activations, but this is a very good sigil. Well, I'm going to do it. We had some other options there, but I still, like max health, we want to keep those golems alive. It's going to get harder to do that eventually.
You greet.
Okay, there's the treasure guardian I was talking about, as well as the cursed healer, and another stone. Cool. We're gonna rob that stone before we go. We probably don't need to, given how long our candles are lasting. We're still gonna do it. This is gonna hurt me. I don't like that. Come on. Damn it. I was hoping it would finish this abomination off. I don't want to take... this should be fine. He's dead now anyway.
Godless healing.
Cool. This is our godless healing, or one-stop shop for godless healing. Excuse me. We haven't been to that shrine yet. The our All-Mother shrine here around here. I know we wanted to save it for when we needed it, and it's getting pretty close to that time. Where is that? Nope, no. Wanna give that guy a bit of a berth. There it is.
As you walk through the dense clouds of the wind, something wicked emerges out of the dark. It takes you a moment to realize what you're looking at. Your eyes are drawn to the monster growls.
Lightning sticks.
He takes a step. He starts caressing his belly, like a pregnant mother trying to... The monster gets closer.
Oh,
and
cool.
closer. He looks you straight in the eyes. Apparently, he thinks you're Luch. You notice that it burns right through his skin. Limbs stretch wildly out of his bed. He quickly disappears into the shadow. After he's gone, you notice a small pouch left behind on the ground. Perhaps he was holding it? There's nothing of value inside, but perhaps Luch will tell you.
Gross. I think we'd be able to tell if he was holding it or if it dropped out of his body as it burnt by the condition of the bag. If it's all goopy and gross, it came out of him. If not, we can probably touch it safely. Okay, so we're done there. We're gonna go deal with these treasure guardians before we fight the boss. That might be ill-advised. Maybe we'll take too much damage and end up dying fighting the boss, but I hope not. We should have put that on a long time ago. Any sort of even minor passive healing is damn good. And we should hold on to it like a precious child caressing his baby. Yeah. Just like that. There goes our little precious boy. Oh. That was convenient. See, it almost kind of feels like it works against me to have a higher level golem, because I end up taking more damage when he gets hit. And granted, he's stronger, so he can take more before dying, but, you know, I have to spend a lot more time casting shields of some sort because of that.
What was when you filled your pockets up to the brim with gold.
2 damage. New armor slot for runestones. Let's do that. I have a question about that. So we have 2 of these talcs right now, and they can heal us for 5. So with 2 of them, do we heal for 10? Let's find out this time on reboot. I don't think we have any more combat before the boss though, so let's fight him. Nice. It's always good to start with your strong golem, and then get your weak golem afterwards, I guess. That's fine. This guy has a piss ton of armor, 75, so that's why we're doing 2 to 3 damage right now. So as you can see, the boss will spawn a new enemy after being stunned or suffering several hits. Stun will permanently reduce his armor. We also lose some armor every few turns. Every turn increases its damage and increases. Okay. So that sounded not too bad until the end. Ow. We need some of those barriers on us badly and quickly. I don't see this helping us too much, but I did it anyway. Oh, alright. Sorry, my dog's having little dreams on the floor, and it's fucking adorable. So I kind of zoomed past it there, but sometimes when you're fighting bosses, they'll give you special cards that cost generally 0, like this one. Stun the golem, lose 10 armor until the end of combat. We could do that, but Buddy here has enough health to survive that. I have enough shield to survive that, and he'll live through that too. So we're not gonna. there's another one of those cards there. Oop, back to full health. Yeah, so activating this guy normally heals himself, and that other card just makes him heal himself for 50% of his HP at the same time, so it's pretty good for that little boy to just get, like, you know, all of his HP back. I think we're gonna need the other golem now. This one's nearing the end of his lifespan. We'll help ourselves out with that. He's not rocking so much armor anymore. This thing's dead next turn. Ooh, I had an attack from card there and I missed it. That's fine. We win anyway. Okay, I have to choose the heart thing from this guy. I can't take the fun rewards. I can take one of these. Like this. Holy shit, that's a very good one.
This feels like an echo of something that happened before. Like then, you're left with the same.
This is what we have to do. And I think that's everything. How much HP were we at the end of that? I don't know if it did heal us for 10 because we stacked those runes or not. We'll pay 10. We'll check that out after an easier to track fight.
The blacksmith.
Okay, so we don't have any dust to do anything with him, but we can buy rune stones. And this number here is telling us how many we already have in our inventory. So buying one more here, we can complete one. We can complete that one, and we can complete that one too. So even though we can't equip all of those rune stones, we benefit by combining them, right? So it's worth doing it for that alone. Oh, balls. Okay. So now we only heal for 8, and we can't run our test yet. We'll just have to wait till we get another one. Armor slot. Okay, I like that. 75 armor on your first turn is pretty great, because you essentially don't have to worry about taking anything in terms of real damage on your first turn, and you can like focus on getting your team set up or whatever. It works well for this guy. Alright, we have enough money to buy more candles. She only had the one anyway. And we can talk to her new ghost friend.
Cards love me. They truly do. I haven't lost a game since my deal with the thing that whispers. But it warned me. Luck is a finite resource. No,
Cool. This guy'd probably love Hearthstone.
in me life. Ha! Well, look, you know that cards love me. And I love them. I was born to a peasant woman and a horse boy. I just can't stand poverty, you know? Me own. I can't say it was all, you know, fair and well. This allowed me to pretend. Then I met this girl. The merchants. Oh, how wrong I was. She was a vicious.
Oh, shit.
The worst part, though, is that lady luck. I needed to run. So I booked best possible decision, but of course it turns out that me luck returned as soon as I ran away from that terrible. Some of them lost it all the money they brought from the fatherland. But then reason came to poor old me. In order to avoid temptation.
Alright. This guy's got like a DB Cooper storyline going on.
I'm kidding. Yeah, I'll tell you where to find it. But just... Okay, I'll show you.
This guy we already got a quest from.
Need a candle or two?
We have more tallow though, so can we upgrade anything worthwhile from him yet? No? Oh, we can upgrade the duration if we have much more. And we can do either of these. I think we'll get more from each boss. That sounds good. That's pretty reliable. Like in your average run, I guess that would work out to like 6 now instead of 3. For the same price, you'd get 1 extra for the entire run from the other one. So real quick before we go out there, I'm going to go to the washroom. I'll be right back. Alright, thank you for your patience. Let's get back out there. And that is the boss. And that area looks pretty closed off, so we're going to go to the left first. Last time I was complaining that I couldn't make the map bigger, and I just hadn't tried pressing tab yet. That one's kind of on me. We've been in a lot of positions lately where we have no way to deal with all that damage that's coming in. Okay. How much damage are they doing? It said much higher numbers a minute ago. Okay. Tough to say. Might as well. Oh yes. The famous splits into smaller enemies. Okay, so what's our move here? He's gonna be fine for a while longer, but we have enough points to throw a barrier on ourselves anyway, so we might as well. I guess. The provider. Who's this? Oh, we haven't met this person before. Okay, looks like they got some friends.
Oh, shut up, you damn parasites.
Now you see them, all of them. And all are bald and half naked. Some
Blessed be my soul, stranger.
Is this lady gonna end up in our village? We don't have enough housing for all of these folks. Ooh. Do you want a bouquet?
You show her the bouquet you
No, she doesn't.
On our way to the battlefield with supplies for the army, but
It seems that she didn't notice that members of her...
the wizard Merlin was supposed to lead our troops with Sir Galahad. We were to meet them somewhere.
You'd think somewhere along the road, when she started putting heads on the end of her stick, she'd know that things weren't normal anymore. It's okay.
You try to explain that the battle she's trying to find must be a thing. She looks at you with sadness.
Okay. Do you...
Hello, Warren.
No, she just hangs out. We'll go back to this on the way out. I think there was a path up here that we'll loop up towards. Yeah, okay, so we'll kind of do this shape and then go down and get all that shit on the way out. We don't need the healing we could get from the Almala's altar yet anyway. You know, after we save these people, you'd think they'd stop going into the weirdness, but they don't. They're not good NPCs. They haven't done this shit before, I guess. $22 human livers. That's gotta take up some space in your pockets. I think I like this better. Okay, so this is a potentially pretty huge gain. I mean, that's 2 points that we could just get for free. This could be nice because then that'll give us the ability to upgrade our dudes faster. But I think since we've been getting a lot of times where there's no barrier in our hands at all when we really need it, so we'll choose to start with some. Okay, so now this we get the armor bonus for 2 turns instead of just 1. That's fine. That's good. I like it.
Welcome again.
Fuck, man. Leave. We don't. She costs $200 to get a potion from, and I think if we talk to her without enough money, she'll leave again. So we'll talk to her again in a second after we win this fight, and hopefully make a whole $12 out of it. Let him heal a little bit. We'll summon him just for the 15% damage boost to the other guy. I don't think he's ever gonna spit at anybody. Oh, there we go. You forget about oversaturation, the auto attack thingy, and then people just die. And you're like, oh, yeah, nice.
The investment is going to be worth it, I promise.
Hell no. We want our money for this lady. Not this time, good sir.
Welcome. Unfortunately, I only.
So, potion of strength, I think, would be good for us. That should make our little buddies do more damage. Alright, so promotion first. What's this do? I was going to do the barrier thing first, but we don't really need to worry about that so much now that we have an innate barrier for a little bit. Excuse me. It probably wouldn't be a bad idea to hold on to our charges a bit longer and, you know, get more than one promotion out of them. But for a fight that's probably going to last as long as I anticipate this one too, we might as well just pump them out. This card's pretty good. I think we'll go for that. Often enough, we only have one minion on the field, so it'll just be 2 attacks for the price of 1.
As you walk carefully in the woods, a quick, lithe creature runs to.
My children! I've seen what you've done to my children! Barbarian! Sacrilegious scum!
You watch him, confused. He looks malnourished.
I failed them! I couldn't protect them!
Turns out the
This guy reminds me of
was an instrument.
that character in A Knight's Tale, the Heath Ledger film
Take
from
it. It's your duty now!
a long time ago.
He plays a simple melody.
Why? They were my children! My lovely children!
He plays a simple melody, and the
Does he
rats
say they?
suddenly stop.
It's not like they say they were my children, like his children were turned into rats, but that's not what's implied here.
You see?
So I don't know.
They
Okay.
would never hurt me!
Fuck yeah, let's take
Use
this.
it. Use it every time you...
You bow to the stranger and leave him to his madness.
Thanks for the flute. We saw that bard earlier. I wonder if we can jam with him now. We got a flute. He's probably got a lute. I think it's pretty obvious that flute and lute. Just it sounds like it's a good combination. What do you want to do here? Yeah, the 1 damage is because of the rune thing we're using still. I don't know what the fuck happens with his damage. It's just flipping him out all the time. Oh! Wait, I think I get it. Because he attacks everybody, and he does less damage to this dude because of his armor than he does this guy. So it kind of like flops back and forth between displaying the damage it does to this guy and this guy. I think that's what we're seeing. Yeah, it seems like it changes when, like, depending on whose turn it is. I'm still gonna deal with the skeleton man, I guess. Oh well. I like that it gets so big that it has to move backwards. That's fun. We have enough points. Let's just see how volatile magic goes. Okay. Did we just get a liver from a skeleton? Okay.
Okay, what if we're also echoes of a powerful desire? What could it be?
Whoa. She wants to take 60 max health so I can remove 5 cards from my deck? We are not going to do that. That seems like a big ask. It would have been really nice to use oversaturation last turn, but like in a game like this you gotta prioritize living than, you know, doing damage necessarily sometimes. They can be kind of the same thing, but you need the golem up, I guess is what I'm trying to say. We get charges when he activates as well, so when volatile magic tings like goes off on him and he heals himself, it's not a loss, really. It's just not as good as it could have been. Ooh, yay. So now that we're level 10, in addition to whatever in our normal loot and... Okay, we'll talk about that in a second. Advanced promotion, easy pick. Who gives a shit about the worm? This is kind of cool, actually, especially since we do AoE damage. We could, like, make one guy get real fucked with this, but I'd still rather have advanced promotion. This is going to be really good for us. This is a huge damage boost on the first attack of our abominations every turn. Great. This is pretty cool too, but it's a slower fight than just nuking people once at the start of every turn. I haven't taken the Golem Mastery one. Every time I've played this character and got to that point, I've picked the Abomination thing. But I just don't see how the other ones could be as good.
Maybe you've seen one around here?
You want this?
It's not the one I'm looking for, but I'll keep it.
Thanks, lady. I wonder if you could give her the right one.
It's
I thought I got rid of that, but I got rid of the Fey one instead. That's fine. Well, he's free. We might as well take him. Whatever. When there's only one enemy left, assuming this guy doesn't get too crazy promoted, he might end up doing more damage. We'll see. No, I didn't check what that weird card did at all. Oops. Apparently it took some of our energy away. should be alright. Or it didn't take away our energy, it took away card draw. Okay. So with this guy does attack random people, but with enough attacks, with 6, he does the same vulnerable thing that makes people take extra damage that the fighter class does. Well, there you go. It's Ethel. Okay. Armor by 17. Nah. We're full health, so we're not going to bother messing with that yet. Provider's all good. We don't need to talk to her. So there's a treasure boy up there, and that's going to be a shitty fight. I've done that one before, and it kind of sucks. We'll see how it goes for us this time. Oh, that's fantastic. So now that we have our bonus damagey thing, where like their first attack every turn does more damage, there's actually a reason to use our backup boy for now, anyway. Since this guy does his first attack at the beginning of his turn automatically, his bonus is gone. So this guy does a little more damage for one attack anyway. These are all really expensive, and I don't think I'd use them very often, so we will skip. So when you're skipping cards, yeah, never mind, not yet. But still, skipping cards is good because keeping like a tighter deck obviously helpful. So you're not running into crap you don't need consistently. Increase the damage of your first. Ooh. That sounds nice. I think we want that. And we want this too. That's cool. Let's get both. Fuck. Let's not get both. Let's get that one for now. What's our health at right now? 80. This might be a bad choice. This armor is probably helping us a lot more than I'm giving it credit for. But my decision's made for the time being. We can swap back if we want. Yeah, that's too much damage to do anything but summon this guy for now. We'll give him this. Oop, and that. And we'll take that. The new cards coming in are this rune we just put on, so it is pretty kick-ass. It's a good rune. I just think I kind of intended to buy the other one first. Not a huge deal though. Yeah, I feel like in a lot of the shorter fights, at least, I don't get a chance to use my promotion thing unless I, like my ultimate. I don't use it too often, and I should. I gotta remember to worm tainted meat. I don't think we want to eat that. Yeah, I should be using that more often just to get like the one level of promotion out of it. Shit. Use this. Okay. I was hoping for something to defend my body, my weak summoner body, but that is not what we were given. I'm gonna hold off on using this, and then we'll get 100 extra damage next turn, and that will be more than that damage we're gonna get now. Or could get now. If he lives? Oh shit. Fuck. Okay. You gonna survive this, buddy? Probably. Am I? Oh shit. Okay. Alright, we should be fine now. Now that we've got our golem up, we should be just fine. Please don't double. Okay, good. I'm glad we haven't used the Allmother statue yet. Man, we've taken a lot of damage here. Both activations on that guy? That's less than perfect. At least he'll survive the turn, though. Getting kind of flustered. This is the hardest fight we've been in so far. We'll just use that. Actually, looking at the guy's health, it's unlikely this thing's gonna die before the turn's over. Or before... Yeah, before this turn's over, honestly. Alright. None of these are great for us. Let's go for this one, I guess. When we, like, activating a summoned minion as soon as it came up, not going to be all that helpful for us usually, since we start the game with our Abomination pre-summoned. So I don't think that'd work for him. You know my thoughts on the worm. And Golem activation, I know, could be useful. Well, sometimes it happens. We do have that activate random guys card.
found what was when you filled your pockets up to the brim with gold.
Alright, so new slot for weapon runes. Damage by 4. Extra damage in the first turn. Extra damage per card turn played. Extra damage in the first 2 turns. I'm not going to go for that. My thinking being that our main attack dude is usually not too strong until after the first 2 turns. So just going for the flat 4 damage increase is probably going to be a bigger number for us in the long run. Alright, we're going to go hit up this All-Mother statue. I don't think we've used that yet. I'm pretty sure we haven't. So I'll go touch that, and then... Oh fuck, did we already touch it before we went to go fight those last dudes?
The shrine has... You feel a
Lowered cost of... Nope, don't worry about that. Good. This guy had a cool rune too, though, and we were going to use it on our weapons. So let's check that out again before we go fight the boss. Yeah. Hell yeah. How much do I care about Bjork? You know? She's a fine musician, but her rune could be a bit better. 1 energy every 3 turns for us. I don't think is a huge gain, really. 100% extra damage on the first hit of every turn. Could be. Alright, let's get our conjured ass golem in here. I haven't fought this guy before. I hadn't actually looked at him, and then I heard a horse neighing and looked up. Alright, Dullahan. The enemy can poison you with its attacks. Poison grows strong with each hit. It will also summon allies. Cool. Destroying this portal, remove all poison, heal everyone in combat, increase your damage, and reduce your armor. Okay. It's hard to get the screen in it. Like, I am enjoying this game quite a bit, but there's some UI issues with it for fucking sure. Like, sometimes when you have too many cards, you can't read how much energy you've got left. This should be, like, the cards should slip underneath that kind of shit. Like, you know, Photoshop layers, etc. But that's at least... But if that's my primary complaint with the game, I'm not having a bad time playing it at all, you know? Okay, so how's our buddy doing? Not great. Oh, that is actually pretty cool. Alright, no, I like that. Maybe if we activate him again, we could get the promotion card. Or we could do more damage. Let's try for that promotion card. Fuck yeah. Give him some of that mystical blood. Alright. I shit on that passive a minute ago, but it's turning out to be pretty cool. Do I just murder these things every time I attack now? I do. Wow. Okay. Yeah, we'll do it this way. we win. We're the best. Well, there's still... This is the halfway
Feels
point,
like
if
an
anything.
echo of something that happened before. Like then, you're left with
I'm gonna take the heart again. We're not missing anything, right? We did everything we're supposed to do. I believe we did. And, you know, we've got... excuse me. We've got some stuff we could actually spend here, do we not? What do you have to say?
You're quite a gambler.
I don't want to gamble. I want to hold on to my dollars. Nobody there.
the blacksmith.
Alright. We're not doing that. He's got some more directly useful upgrades if I remember down here. Like this one would be good. These are both very expensive, but they'd be good too. Like you get rune dust by, as it says there, crushing up and combining runes. So the more runes are dropped, the more dust we can get. There's someone out here who I can use these weird stones to upgrade my shit at. I don't remember who it is. It's not him. I could upgrade how good my potions are for 200. Considering how heavily we've been relying on potions, that might be a good idea. I'm kidding, we haven't used a potion in a long time. Alright, so let's look at this map again and try to figure out a good route. Left. Oh. Phew. I should have looked more at how much damage these boys are about to do to me. I didn't really have a lot of other options in terms of how that turn went anyway. I just don't love it. Okay, so Whispers in the Wind, obviously real good. Get a free card. It's not free, but you draw a card and you get an extra ultimate charge per hit. That would help us using our promotion tool, ultimate as other people call it, a lot more. This would just help our big boys survive, and it's cheaper to use. So I think that's more of like a universal. We'll probably get more use out of it, is I guess what I'm trying to say. Sorry about the finger crack. Hey, what's up, guys?
Just like before, the crowd
Oh, you guys want some
the
livers?
livers was supposed to be late. However, observing the crowd,
Fuck yeah, we'll trade 10 livers for mythical runes. Another Bjork? God damn it. We got tricked, man. We don't need Bjork. Maybe if we had a third Bjork, it would be cool, but we only have the 2. And I feel like even getting that many was kind of... I'm not going to say lucky, but unlikely. Once those abominations get rolling, they're tough to stop. Put a barrier on everybody for 8. Cool. No, we'll go for this. I think this is probably better. Like, obviously, Poisonous Fangs is out of the running. Furious Angle's a 10%... Furious Anger, sorry. 10% damage increase flat. Meanwhile, if we promote somebody 4 times in a fight, this will be better. So we'll go for this. 4 times in a fight is likely to happen. We have that one card that does it twice. Our ultimate does it 3 times at most. So definitely it seems like the stronger option.
The shrine.
Okay, we gotta remember this is over on this
You feel?
all the way other side. This game's got like a sense of morality in it. Well, maybe not quite that. But you're if you tell someone like, hey, why don't you die? Then they might, you know, so I don't want to rob that shrine. I don't know what would happen if I did. We win. I always go for the free activation cards. The other stuff's okay. Activate everybody twice is alright. Oh, maybe that would have been good for us actually, since we have our stupid golem boy.
Your path grows increasingly
I didn't think about that
inaccessible
carefully enough.
as suddenly you come upon a
Oh,
woman
Jesus.
who, judging by what remains of her tattered, you can't focus on her garb though, because as she
Who do we have
Oh,
here?
that's a monster at least. That's nice.
Stranger.
Oh god, it's an unsettling picture.
Day wand.
the woman giggles flirtatiously and
Give me your life's essence, and I...
you show her the bouquet you received from the
Ah,
florist.
finally.
Give it to me. This is the most magical gift I've ever received.
You tell her everything there is to tell about your meeting with.
What a surprise it is to find someone's...
Oh, it's nice for them. Oops, shit. I just heard my candle burn out right as I ran into the fight. Probably gonna get stuck with the shit card right away. Yep. Ooh, that's actually a really bad one. Oh, that's... Oh, I don't like it. We're just gonna take it. What's 25% of 65? Probably a little 18-ish? Something like that. That's not terrible. It's bad, but we can deal with it. Don't love it. I'm honestly not happy about it. Yeah. Okay, so that plan almost worked, but it ended up not really working. Okay, so we are at 219 right now, so this should give us 225 after we give... Yeah, okay. So it does give us 3% damage per promotion level, not per time a unit's promoted. You know, like if a card were to give you 3 promotions, like 9%. Ooh, my friend here needs to live. He's not gonna though, that wasn't enough. Here you go. Is something just glitching? All healing is... I should have read that. Fuck. Oops. He lived. He's a tough boy. Fuck. It's kind of worried that might happen. I don't think it'll matter. I think Arcane Foundations works best for us. I've complained about how,
The blades of
or at
the
least commented
slain.
on how our...
Apologies.
Oh.
But I can't let you in.
The man looks at you with an
You weren't invited. Besides, I'm afraid I'm not in a position to tell you.
Okay. We probably could have forced our way in there, judging by some of the stuff it was giving us an option to say, but as I said, there's like the sense of morality in this game, and I don't want to fuck with it. Oh, nice. Let's do this. Haha.
cannot see silence anywhere nearby. However,
Okay. Isn't that, Silence was like the blacksmith's lady love? I think that's how it went. We win. We're getting pretty close to level 20 as well. And at level 20 you get your second mastery. You only get the 2, but I don't think you could get much higher than like maybe level 21 in the length of this game that I've seen so far anyway. So we're getting pretty close to the end here. But it looks like we're gonna win if the wind holds, I guess. Alright, so there's some more people to fight down there. We'll fight this guy and like kind of snake our way back. I think we should be able to take him just fine. We've been doing pretty well. What's his deal? What's his deal? Enemy cannot be hurt or stunned. Only thing that can harm him is divine oil. You can obtain this by killing his minions. Alright. We can do that. eventually. Jesus. Oh, they hurting our little boy over there. That's such, wow. That's such a powerfully, like, bullshit powerful chain to be able to do that. Give us something else, buddy. Sorry. A little wrist break there. There you go. Holy Jesus, did I just not... I did not see that damage coming from anywhere. Whatever, we are okay. That was just surprising. We'll be okay. Oh, it nukes him so hard because it's an everybody attack. I get it. Okay. Guys, please, stop with the worm shit. There's a bunch of cool things for the abomination, just like you're seeing for this guy. And where are those? Maybe we don't have them unlocked. Who knows? They do exist, though.
You found what was when you filled your pockets up.
Yeah. So, like, 2 extra damage on us sounds cool, but if you think about it, like, don't we have a... that does by 4? Okay, so it's already in. Maybe it wouldn't have been a bad choice, but we can find something that works in there. Extra damage, I like it. Energy every 3 turns. I'll do that. I do not appreciate how much armor this guy has. These guys at least have less. That's nice. Thank you. We don't need a third abomination. It's a fun idea, but I think we're gonna win now. We haven't really got a lot of... I don't think we picked up a single blocky card. This sizable knight.
As you journey through the forest, you hear a peculiar sound. Instead of a dog, a mighty knight approach.
You. I haven't smelled you before. I'm not going. I understand. Though it's strange, every creature in my...
The knight looks.
Okay. Should I tell him to go bite himself?
How rude.
His voice becomes a growl.
Fuck yeah, I should have done that. Shit. Jesus Christ. That was kind of scary. We're okay now, though. Not having the golem up just makes me feel super exposed. Nice. Okay, so we'll get that this time, because I have a bit of foreknowledge here. Now we get to choose our last mastery, and they're all, like, you read through and you're like, duplicate the effects of all sigil cards. That's sigil, god, that's great. Sigil cards cost one less, draw another for each you play, also really good. Sigil cards apply to all minions, hell yeah, we're doing that. That's so powerful. So that means now all of our guys do stupid bullshit whenever any of our guys do stupid bullshit. So they're all going to be activating at the beginning of every turn and like giving themselves little shields and having extra HP and, you know, all that good stuff. The only thing is, holy shit, what are you up? Well, come on, dude. Don't do that. That's fucked up. It's a fucked up thing to do. Well, shit. We certainly turned that around. I thought that fight was going to be, like, real bad for a minute there. But instead, it wasn't. I think I ran into this last time, and I'm pretty sure it's a dirty trap. Let's...
You can still...
Yeah, it's a dirty trap. We're gonna leave. You just keep talking to it, you keep losing HP, and it's a bad time. So the only thing about that other mastery we got that applies our sigils to everybody is they have to be alive when they're cast, or else it won't work. Which is, you know, a fair rule, I'd say. How many promotions do you want, buddy?
First thing you notice is a long veil made of rags, leaves, and scraps.
For sure, that's not the first thing I would notice. I'd notice, lady, what the fuck is with your fingers? Why is there like human tendrily blood shit? Or maybe that's
She's busy sewing more scraps
thread. But either way, I'd ask questions about the fingers before I noticed her clothes. I'd like to think.
Do you need any sewing? I can take care of garments, but... Me? Oh, there's nothing to say, really. I'm Neith, a seamstress. In my...
She looks briefly at her knee.
And after that, my clientele changed. Currently, I'm making sheets for my...
She smiled.
Well, you probably wouldn't like her very much, but it seems she's about to go into labor soon. She forgot to bring me food and...
You can see she's surprised by your offer.
Oh, you'll have to wait a moment. I have a commission...
You stand and watch as she finishes the long veil. The last piece she adds is the fur...
Here, I think she'll like it.
She
Nice.
shudders.
I really hope she does. Now, let's go and see...
I like that chica just kind of shrunk into the ground there. That was nice. I think that's just about everybody here. Yeah. Our candle's good. Let's go fight this guy. He looks fucked up. So, first move should definitely be use this, see what we can get for free. And then, do we have any, Yes, we'll use this. And then that. That guy up here for a little bit of friends. Oh! Okay. Ooh, this is gonna be nice. So that means all of these guys... Oh, Jesus, that's a lot of damage. Buddy will survive. Not by a lot, but he'll live. Maybe. Probably. Yeah, he should be okay. Oh, no! Oh, that was an attack against everybody. I'm really glad he blocked it for us, but Jesus Christ, did it ever crush his bones. I'm pretty sure he's immune to stun. We don't even need to worry about it. Let's just fuck him up. Level 30. Yeah, your experience doesn't even go up anymore. So you hit 20.
This feels like an echo of something that happened before. Like then, you're left with the sensation.
Yeah, but fuck, I want to do things around town first. I guess we don't have the chance, that's fine. Before we fight this boss, I don't know how long it's going to take, and I keep drinking these. They're big. Like, they're big. Let's excuse me for a minute. Alright. Thanks again for your patience. Let's do this.
Congratulations.
You can tell that the goat is angry.
There's only one tiny
Of course, there is.
this thing that you're about to face. Let's call it the essence. is a rather important part. It is responsible for its own corrupt. So, to be honest, you'll actually be the.
I hope we'll be the first to find out what happens when we kill it. Okay. So he's gonna do 43 damage to everybody. You know, I'm sure there's better things we could have put on our slot for this final fight, but I didn't think of that. I don't know what that means. I do know that's a lot of damage. We'd survive. Either of us would. Okay, so we'll eat it for now, and then, we have potions left, so we'll eat some of those next turn. Fuck, we really need our golem out or something. Thank you. Times 32. It was nice to have the golem for a minute. He's gonna die. And I'm gonna die too if I don't use a potion. Okay, so we have one shot. I think, well, we gotta do power up. He's not going to survive that either. That's okay. He doesn't need to. He just needs to eat it for me. Oh. Fuck. Okay. Alright, so we're not going to die this turn. There's 0 chance he survives this, even one of those hits. I don't know what happens if he gets killed on the first hit. Does he... Fuck. Yeah, I don't know what happens. I don't know if that means that this guy will find a new target for the second hit, or what. I'm hoping that's not what happens. Let's do everything we can to make this guy have enough life to survive. At least one of them. Why do you suddenly do more damage when stunned? Okay. Oh, fuck. We should have used this. Let's do everything we can to make that happen. No. No. Yeah. Who? Better. Okay. Shit. Alright, I think we're starting to get some level of control over this shit. It would have been apparently smart for us to do that make him switch forms thing way sooner, it seems. Let's bring out a second golem, because I think that's going to help us at some point. We gotta keep him in this mode. Because if those guys, if his only form of attacking us here is popping up those little baby boys, and we just murder them as soon as they spawn, I think we can win if we do that. It looks real weird when I bring my leg up there. Like, you gotta wonder about how my body works. Okay. Sorry. Let's continue. Promote our little boy first. Level 60. Okay, that's pretty good. I think the fight's gonna end after this turn. So we might as well give him that last promotion.
You expect
That was very close for a second there.
happen, but there's silence. Overwhelming silence. Then, after what feels like an eternity,
No, we can't have that.
death snaps its bony fingers. The monster you slew, it growls angrily, but suddenly disappears. It's hard to tell, but you get
I told you that slaying the 4 guardians would lead you to your destination.
the goat materializes out of nowhere.
But instead of telling me that you've achieved your goal, my servant decided to act on his own initiative and push you in this direction. This violates every single rule we have. I already told you before, this reality is governed by a simple story. It's good, and in every story, beyond every evil deed, there is a cause. Defeating a monster, check. Killing a god, check. But you're not interested in causes. You're in simple stories have simple causes. Instead of fighting the symptoms, as stories demand, and as I've instructed you, you solved the problem.
I am curious about the goat.
You've grown quite fond of it, haven't you? I guess we'll see. I'm going to change a couple of things.
Death looks up to the sky.
From now on, every hero trying to save their reality, just like you, will be... You can keep training with the Avalonian, or decide to fight this creature. I'll make sure that you see how... But from now on, your main goal will be to free every soul you meet.
I don't know why Death gives a shit about that, but he does. I get that we fucked up his plan and he's probably not happy about that part, but why does he give a shit about us freeing everyone from corruption? That seems kind of outside of his purview as Death. That would be nice. We unlocked Billy Corgan. That's cool. Okay. 1,000 on the leaderboard. Alright, so I think the option we should take is start over. So now we've seen at least a representative of each delegation here. So, you know, these three. Beat the game with this dude, beat the game with this dude. Didn't do so well with him. I haven't tried the Berserker yet. I played this guy a little bit, and he's pretty cool, so I want to go with him next if we're gonna... I think we should just try to, like, you know, mix up who the style of guys we're playing with every now and then. So let's try out oh god, Mr. Melee now. Okay, so before we run off, we've probably got some stuff we can spend now. We've got a little bit of blood, plenty of tallow, some gold tokens, journal pages to be decided. Okay. I think it's weird that there's some stuff in this that screams early access to me, and apparently it's not in early access. Maybe it just left. Maybe it like just left. But there's like some stuff that, like that, for example, that just doesn't really seem quite there. You know, like let's just have TBD placeholder text in the game. Just take it off there if you don't have anything for it. You can do that. Anyway, what do we do with our worm stones? Ooh, I think we should go for greed. This sounds like it could be really good for this guy in the long run. We might end up having just like absolute butt tons of money if we can use that card regularly. So what do you have upgrade wise, lady? A better chance to get items? How about you?
Trinkets, charms.
I don't want to gamble.
She looks at the...
You did a good job gathering all those pieces together. But
Okay, we don't have enough for any of these yet.
well, the last time I saw her, she was really big. Don't worry, she's not dangerous. And she's a mother after all. She won't. And I just finished this cloth. It would be really comforting.
Okay, cool. So after every time we meet a new buddy, they have some sort of fun quest for us. We've got his. We handled his already. That was the ghost wife we saw. This guy just wanted us to kill the first boss, so we've done that a while ago. Let's head out here. So this guy works in every way differently than the last guy. His special is here. Every time you play a stance card, you get a thing for it. But he's got a passive that's more important and much cooler. So every turn you don't take damage, you do 50% more damage the next turn, and it stacks on itself infinitely. So we just have to not get hit, and then we can win real hard. Shit. So this lets us draw a card. There you go. Good enough. All we needed. Wow, that sounds terrible. This looks really good. Let's get that. Oh, shit. No, fuck. This is actually kind of tough. So do damage and get block at the same time. Or get block, and then next turn get a free card. That was a tough call, but I think we should go for this one. For stance card you play until the end of your turn, when your energies increase the damage. Oh, wow. Our energy is going to be higher than 3, not all that often. When you play 4 more cards in a turn, yeah. We're going to be able to do that. Oh yeah, see what I mean? The damage stacks up fast. We're at 600% now. Oh, that's because we played enough cards last time. Never mind. But still, let's crush this person. So yeah, this guy's cool because he's like very much just the tank archetype. You just beat the shit out of people.
Seems that your gift did indeed help this man to survive.
Thank you.
He continues with.
I hope we can find the candle maker again. That was a pretty awesome perk you gave us last time. Shit. We don't really have a way to avoid all the damage that's coming at us. We can do that though. Fuck. He's doing the most damage and we can probably kill him. It was close. That took significantly more effort than I was hoping it would. Okay, so what do we got this turn? Should do this for sure. I want this hit to kill him if it can, so that we don't have to deal with an extra tanky guy, but sometimes it's unavoidable. That's fine. Ow, you bastard. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna take this hit. Alright. Final Strike could be a pretty good card. We've got it really... Like, we're still quite early in the game, so maybe... If we get lucky enough to keep using it, it'll be like a Mega Nuke eventually. It should be. So we need to block twice. We can do this. 2 blocks. Perfect. And we don't actually get to use... Whatever, let's just hit somebody. There you go. 1 second. That's a more comfortable height. Sorry about that. What did I get? Yeah. I guess this guy was attacking too and I didn't notice it. So for the sake of our passive thing, a barrier taking damage does not count as us taking damage. Alright, we'll have to bide our time. So yeah, I mean this guy's ultimate is okay. I mean it's better later in the game, but right now it's okay. But it lets you, as you can see, like pull out. We don't care about extra max HP too much, do we? Lets you pull out that 1 extra card for every 3 charges it has. So that can be useful sometimes. Like there, it gave us something to avoid that damage. Hey, oh, you get to tell him about this.
The moment you tell him she agreed to meet.
Honestly, I don't think I saved either of those people. I think I doomed them both, if anything. But that's... You know, love's a strange thing for sometimes. That card's working out really well for us already. So return means it comes back to your hand up to 3 times when you play it that turn. It doesn't say it costs more or anything, so yeah, let's take it.
You noticed the ruins of a home that was burned down.
So last time we looked in the hole or something. Let's look
You
around.
find nothing.
Uh-oh, hole in the wall.
You find nothing.
Uh-oh, hole in the
You
left.
find nothing.
Fuck.
You find nothing.
Oh my god. I thought we might have been trapped in that house forever. Alright, 3 guys. Easy enough. Okay, so this guy has this fucking annoying thing where he blocks damage below 15 this time. So let's not attack him first. Let's try to kill this lady. Sweet. This is pretty cool. Okay, so the reason I got kind of excited about that card, because I'm thinking if we can hold on to, I mean, we're probably going to use it right now, but if we can, at a later point, get it when we have like a shit ton of increased damage, we're just going to make bank off hitting people with this thing. It is once per combat, but still. I wonder how much damage we've got on that thing now. Will it tell us? 250. So we've killed 5 people with it so far. That's pretty good. That's a 25% increase in its damage already. I'm not mad about that at all. Just need the 1 block right now. Oh. Okay, so the only real way to do this is that. I'm glad I looked before I got too excited about murdering another person in a final strike. We'll probably have another chance. Yeah, we should. It's not in the graveyard. There it is, in fact. Ooh, no, we're good. I'm not used to seeing, like, block on a red card like that, so it always tricks me for a second. So now that we talked to the seamstress, we're picking up blood off of every, I guess, I'm not sure if it's just every enemy we fight or every humanoid enemy. We'll hold off on visiting that for now. We're gonna go, is that the treasure fight? Yeah, This guy's not as strong as the summoner yet. Like, the summoner's just kind of like bullshit overpowered in a lot of ways. This guy's not got that going on, so I don't think I want to jump into the treasure fight until we've cleared maybe everything else. Okay. I don't know why I did that. I know that guy's immune to stun. That's an advanced strategy that maybe you haven't seen before. Okay. We could do this. And it's pretty obvious that every time any sort of block card comes up, we taking it. Alright, I'm gonna go refill my water. I'll be back in just a let's talk to the scientist first. What does she have to say?
Welcome again. Unfortunately, I only have enough.
We don't really want to get hit ever. 1 extra damage will turn into 2 extra... I think this is the answer, just because of how our damage gets amplified. Anyway, we'll be back in a minute. I just had a thought. I wonder if there's, like, not to sound too gross, but a market for a streamer catheter. I know truckers, long-haul truckers, sometimes have catheters and stuff like that. And I'm not talking, like, an in catheter. I'm talking more like an over one. But I just wonder. I don't think I would use it personally. And I also think if I was watching a streamer and I found out that they were using a catheter, I might be like, huh, you know? Okay, so we have 1 block, which means we gotta kill one of these dingleberries this turn. That shouldn't be a challenge with these 2 cards. I keep forgetting Celestial Dagger blocks. I gotta remember that. It's very helpful. Will this one-shot this guy? Nearly. It would next turn. Okay. So what we'll do instead then... This should hopefully kill him. We'll try. Shit. Okay, well, that's what we've got our ultimate for. Once you have enough charges of it, it gives you a new energy as well. So, there we go. We'll be okay by the power of murdering that guy. Alright, so... Small strikes, I think. Oh, actually, that's enough damage to hurt him. We'll get a bit more damage on Onslaught before hitting him. Throw the block on. Onslaught's really cool. It ends up doing an absolute piss ton of damage if you have enough block stacks. And you can just like crush someone, especially because it gets multiplied twice by like your damage multiplier and then also the damage multiplier from all your extra blocks. So it really fucks people up. Okay, training grounds might be hard too, so we're gonna come back to that in a second. It's really too bad we haven't found the candle maker again. That helped so much. Like, we had candles to spare the whole game. That's not normal. That's not how this normally goes at all. Alright. Oh. Man, I'm dumb. This entire time I didn't realize this was an ability card, and that's why it's always in my hand. Makes sense, though. Okay, so there's a milestone up there, too. You can set little waypoints on your map like that, too. So we're just about done here. It looks like we have this one regular fight left, and then the 3 possibly harder fights that I've been saving for this point. So we'll go beat up this guy down here first. He's hanging out with someone too. I don't know who. Oh, Famished Prisoner. Nice. So Famished Prisoner, when you rescue him, he gives you like a passive, like the same way you'd get when you level up. Shit. Crap. I should have been fighting this guy from the beginning. That will help, actually. Okay, cool. Celestial Dagger there. Then we already have 1 block, and we can use Insight and block to take care of the rest of the damage. Perfect. And this guy's the only one attacking this turn, and he should... yeah, he's gonna get nuked. And there you go. Yeah, it's nice with this guy, because it was a couple turns there. We were pretty far into the combat, and I hadn't taken damage yet, and I had no block and no way to deal with that turn. And then I look down and I deal half the guy's life bar, because we've gone on for so long without taking damage. Very helpful. I don't know, man. All of these are kind of... I'll go for that one. Again, with the way our damage gets multiplied, that should turn into a lot of damage pretty quickly. I hope. I don't know. Treasure Guardian or Training Grounds first? Let's go to Training Grounds first. No! Oh, sure, let's bounce. Oh. Oops. Armor's nice, you take less damage, but our goal is to take no damage. We don't...
Come, train if you feel
you know.
like it. These may be mere illusions, but they hit.
You tell the druid's size.
I could have expected that. When you see him, you're not looking at a knight cursed by the weird. He's the son of a warrior who came to Avalon to serve Arthur. War breeds such people. Or perhaps this man, this horrible man, had a son. He always with whatever it wanted. At first, it was treats and trinkets. Soon, there was no innocence left in this child at all. Instead, only gluttony and lust. And then, the weirdness came. Its ways. Sometimes they... Yes, you're probably among the first to ever dismiss his wish. But since even this didn't work, I'm out of options.
Even asking him didn't work.
Convince him to come here. Thank you. I hope...
Even saying, hey man, you want to go for a walk? He was like, nah. I think the thing is I'm going to have to keep feeding him till he's no longer hungry, and then he'll come with me. That is my guess. Don't like it, but we'll do it. Defending attacks will severely damage your... Oh. That's cool. Immune to stun. That's what I was looking for. I figured. Alright. So, what was that? Eye for an eye thing? Damage for every hit received. So let's try to avoid doing things like hitting him with small strikes. That could be bad for us. We're still gonna have to, this time. Yeah, that was awful for us. $171? Jesus. Skullcracker could... Cracker, yeah. This could be good. It also has cleave on it. But let's look at it. 330 for... Like, this is going to keep getting stronger. So I think eventually, if we keep using this the way we have been... Like, these two are the same niche, is kind of the point I'm making. And this is already on its way to eventually being better, and it's cheaper to use. So we'll take Whirlwind. This... Fuck it, man. Like, how often... We use stance cards enough that... if you finish your turn with at least 3 cards in your hand, gain 1 block. Let's go for that. I kind of lost my train of thought there.
As the monster disappears in a cloud of smoke.
Congratulations.
Yeah, no, just, I think what I was going to say is cleave will eventually be really good for us. Since we do a shit ton of multiplied damage, eventually we can just hit everybody on the field for like 75% of some massive amount of damage. Okay, so that's 2 blocks. There's nothing I can do to avoid some of this damage. Maybe. Yeah! Alright. Okay, we're fine. No! Fuck you! Fuck you! God damn it. We were almost fine. Fuck. That does suck. Because these guys are going to keep doing 3, like, attacking every turn. It's going to be hard for me to come up with that much block every time. Shit? I think shit. I think shit, yeah. Like 4 block? I don't have that. I have 3 block. How do you feel about 3 block? Doesn't do me any good? Wait, he's attacking someone else? Perfect, okay. Why is your armor increased by 40, you dirty bitch? I hate him for what he's become. I used to know this man. I used to think, hey, that's that Reaper dude. He's not that bad. Now, like, that seems like a distant memory. Like, was I lying to myself when that's how I thought or felt? I might have been. I must have been. It's because the guy sucks. Oh, we're titty boned here, guys. This is very bad. Is there like a healing pond or something that I haven't gone to yet? I'm growing concerned. He just has so much armor, right? And like, it seems to just be going up. He uses too many guys for me to use my normal mass block strategy against. There are some cards that I could be using. Like, there's cards that exist that would help me out here, but I don't hate over them. So I think we're just gonna have to kind of DPS race him down. It's probably... It looks like a losing fight. I don't think we're gonna be able to win this. Fuck. And he's healing himself? No! Don't do this. Shit. Oh, God. Okay. This is gonna... We lose. Fuck. That fight was absolute poison for us. We have no way to reduce someone's armor. And he had 70, like 75 perhaps by the end, which I think is as much as you can get. And that just essentially for us means that we do 25% of our damage, and then he can heal himself. Like, we almost had him there, and then he healed up for 50. I don't know what we would need to be able to redo 50 damage, how many turns it would take, and the chance that he just does that shit again before we get there is pretty high. So, motherfucker, as soon as he healed, I kind of thought we were absolutely bone sauced there, which we turned out to be. That was unsatisfying. This guy's good. I don't know why that went so bad. Let's try this guy. Let's try... He doesn't really look like Billy Corgan as much as I thought he did. Alright. I don't know what this guy's whole bag is yet. Well, we've died pretty recently, so we don't have a lot of anything to spend. We'll just talk to the Lost Soul, pick up a quest card, and then, I guess see how this guy plays. We're gonna go for this. The other one wasn't as impactful as I was hoping it would be. Having a bit of extra money around didn't seem to help us all that much. Maybe if we got back to town we could have used some of it, but it's not how it played out. Excuse me. Okay. So... hidden. When you're below 50% HP, gain 1 energy. Alright. So this, gain lifesteal upon the end of each turn. Until the end of turn. Alright. Charging any suffered hit. Oh. Cool. So... Alright. I think I'm sort of getting this. I don't think we want to be doing less damage with this guy. Maybe this is good for us. Reduce the cost of 3 cards in hand by 1. Alright, we'll try that. Max HP makes a lot of sense for this guy. The more HP we have, the safer number we can be at and still be below 50%. Who's down here? Erratic seamstress. I wonder what she's doing out here. I guess we'll find out in a moment. Okay. Bam. We'll do that. And then we'll hit him for harder than we're being hit, which I guess is what this guy's trying to do. I'm not sure I get this guy yet. I think I'm doing the wrong thing. Just should start killing some fucking healers on the side. Presumably. This guy feels very low damage after the badass nature of the last dude. And the guy before that. So I guess we'd get 25% lifesteal right now. We could have more than that. Man, yeah, I don't know if this guy flows as well as the last one did. Sorry. Okay, so we're below 50% now. So we get to do a few more things, yeah. Let's try this. I'm a little underwhelmed by that. Like, seeing the number pop up to be like, 7! Is that going to be anywhere enough to help us when we really need it to?
What am I doing here? Where?
Even though...
Alright, what do we not want? I guess we probably don't want block cards. I think? I don't know. I don't really know how this guy works yet. Maybe you'll have a eureka moment in a little bit here. Oh fuck. I had one more point than that. Yeah, like even there, even with my basically biggest attack, do I just need a piss ton of armor on this guy? Is that the idea? So I can afford to take just chunky hits constantly without really having to worry about it? That could be it.
Oh, I feel like I've seen you before.
Your eyes are drawn to the man.
My condition?
The moment he says these words, the flame gets brighter. You try to ask, you contemplate the nature of his punishment. Then you realize, maybe the candle...
Ooh. This seems like it's for us. Fuck, these are all really good. This one seems dangerous. Very dangerous for us. This sounds good. Yeah, let's go for that. We have potions, right? Yeah. Good. Okay, so our goal here is to block absolutely none of this. I invite your weak-ass 1 damage hits, you fools. Yeah, that definitely seems to be what we're supposed to do. Oh, that's very bad. We're not doing that. Fuck. They're both bad. Shitty. Fuck. We'll do this. We'll try to get some HP back this turn so that we can be a little better off next time. 6? Ah, piss. Yes, I see. Alright, yeah, so it's starting to make sense. I think I'm getting this now. We want to just stack armor and be unstoppable through that. We haven't used a worm candle yet, which might explain some of the difficulty we're coming into. I should have kept that other card on. Alright. That was a little spooky. Wait, no. This needs to be there.
Finally.
You walk.
I promise we're actually...
After an eternity or two, the ghost stops. He points to an unmarked spot.
Here, dig here.
After another eternity spent digging in the ground, your shelf, suddenly a hand bursts through the coffin lid. Then another one. She's mostly decomposed, though there's some rotting flesh hanging here and there. The corpse opens her eyes. When she sees...
Gunner, you worthless scum! You disgusting, lazy bastard!
Shut up.
The woman, clearly in...
I never got the courage to tell you this when I was alive. And now that I'm dead, you treated me like a piece of horse crap. Or worse, you're gone. And I will never see you again. And I'm happy. And this time, I will be...
Before she has a chance to react, he throws something at her and mumbles a few words in a language you don't recognize.
Okay.
Ha! No, that felt good. Well, I might have exaggerated the treasure. Oh, come on. You saw for yourself that she was a lovely creature, wasn't she? Well, that's all I ever wanted out of me afterlife.
I don't know what we're complicit in now, but it's a crime. I'm pretty sure that was a crime that we just took part in. Ghost is an asshole, man. Tell us if we're going to be doing a crime. There's a chance, like I'm an NPC or like a hero guy in a video game. I'm going to help you either way, but just tell me that we're going to be doing a crime before we show up. It's just like a courtesy thing. Yeah, fine. That was a damn foolish waste, and I did it anyway. What can I say? I shouldn't have done that. I don't know if barrier would count as taking a hit for the sake of my going berserk. I have the feeling it wouldn't, so I'm less interested in that card. I don't want to be saddled with it for the rest of the game if it's not what I'm looking for.
Oh,
Hey, buddy.
hello.
No, a special passive skill. Yeah. I don't give it any... Holy shit. Okay, great. That's very good. Now I feel bad about wasting those potions. This run has legs with that alone. And here I am just fucking throwing my potions around like some sort of... potion hater. I don't know. If we can get another card slot, or sorry, rune slot in our armor, I would love to put another Ethel in just for the passive armor bonus. That could really help us out. So, okay, it looks like we're just about done here. We've got... Ooh, never mind. There's this half. Jesus. Oh, who's this guy hanging out with? The priestess. Cool. She has potions. That's good. We need those. We should take those. Alright, so what's our options here? We can... We're gonna small strike, it's free. We should quick attack this guy. Alright, we'll hit this guy instead, I guess. And then... Yeah, cool. Oh, Jesus. That was a lot of damage. Well, I had a whatever. And that's my ability. Fuck, I gotta pay attention to the ability cards. That's a big part of people's kits, and I'm consistently forgetting it exists.
Oh, it's you.
Yes, please. I wonder if we can get more than 50 gold out of this house. Like, if it's possible to do that. Okay, so a good move would be start with that. I like that. You want to hit this guy here. Drop his armor. Yeah. There we go. Okay, so when it gets to full, we get 100% lifesteal. I guess I kind of see how that's supposed to work now. So it's 17 armor. This is still so strong on the first turn. It just takes 0 damage completely. I don't want to give it up yet. But when we get a second slot, that's what we'll do. Hold on the floor. Fuck. Door in front of me. Door to the left. Fuck, 50 gold. You dicks. I don't want that. I wanted anything else. Looters can't be choosers. Okay. Boom. So, what the fuck? I thought I came into this fight with a fully charged ultimate. I was kind of relying on that to use Skull Crusher, and I just looked at it. I don't have it. That's not good. It's pretty bad for me, honestly. I don't know what's up with that. I don't know. Is that a glitch? Is that intended behavior for this character? Or, like, I just don't know. It's a perverted life force. Shit, don't let him near your family. So I either have to do a hit above 15, which I guess this should accomplish. It really sucks that it didn't let me come in with the full charges. I was not expecting that. Shit. We gotta go for Stan for a bit. Oh yeah, there's a Healy altar here at least. That's convenient. 40? Okay. So with everybody else, I felt pretty confident going into the treasure fights. I think we're gonna fucking die. I think we're gonna die a horrible, painful death when we go in there. Oops. There you go, guys. Okay, that's better at least. That's even better. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't know about this guy. And this seems familiar in a bad way. Like, this is where I died last time in a fight very similar to this. Ooh. Oh, cool. We'll do that, though. Let's try to beat the shit out of that guy before he wakes up. Wait, shit, am I about to die? No, but almost. I didn't think killing that guy would end combat immediately. It did.
You found what would, when you filled your...
We gotta go for more max HP wherever we can get it, I feel. And that might be this guy's most powerful stat like that in armor, just so I don't die constantly. Let's put these back on our belt. What else do we have that could be useful? For 10 HP, okay. Right, that might be nice for us, actually. More control over where HP is not bad for this guy. Those on there. God damn it. Sorry. I gotta pee again. Be right back. Okay. Let's see how this boss fight goes. Nice. Okay. Just below half health, fuck. Alright, it's slow, but I mean, they're doing like next to nothing. Probably not a good turn to use this, actually, but we just don't have a lot of cards and we've already used a bunch of energy. I think once this guy dies and we can attack the weaker targets, we'll start doing our lifesteal shit then. I want this man to die. He doesn't want to do it. God, no, stop that. That's bad. Thank God. Okay, so I have this theory that we should use this. But my issue is I don't know if we'll get healing off of damage we do to their barrier. So I really don't want to not get any healing out of that, so we're gonna wait a bit longer. I think the one who was giving everyone the shield was that jackass we already killed, so hopefully that's over with. So the answer to that seems to be no. We don't get healing done to barriers. We don't get healing from damage done to barriers. Alright, finally that fucking barrier. I think we'll block that one. No, thank you. It's gonna hurt. Alright, so that went a little better than I thought it might have. I'm pleased by that. I don't want to take the weird stone heart shit. We've already fought the super secret boss. Do we have to do that? I feel like we don't. We'll find out. Okay. These all suck. Every 10th card played in combat increases your damage. Yeah, I guess. This might be good too. Let's try that. Hey, wait, we had to ask this guy about the tree man. Oh wait, we can tell him about this.
He ate his people, and you see, he knew they'd be safer with me.
You show Luch the pouch you found on the...
I wasn't sure, but I know whose pouch it is. It belonged to Val. Poor Val. But there's something strange.
He disappears into his secret room.
You did well. And I have an idea for how to avenge the life of... The monster must carry at least one more... thing. Bring me that second item. And I think I'll be...
Okay.
You tell him about the man you met.
That sounds interesting.
He disappears for a while.
If this man is the source of the fire's unique, many-year-like powers, that would turn all of my knowledge upside down. It would prove all the superstitions around candle making were true, wouldn't it? Anyway, I would need a sample of the flame. Bring me any... And save him from the curse, of course. That
Okay.
The candle maker listens to your...
I'm afraid this has nothing to do...
I mean, I thought so, but the option was there. Whatever. Don't judge me. Do we have other upgrades we can get? Decent number we start. We don't... I feel like we don't give a piss about these things right now. But these would be cool. Did that glitch? Do we still have that much current? I thought we spent it. Still says we have it. Okay. This isn't useful for this run, but will be for other ones. Same with that. Like, I don't care about any of this at all. I've never used an upgrade from those shines. I always just steal the candle and run.
Looks at the you did a good job.
So we have 86. XP gain would be nice. Start each run with 5 armor. Will that help us now? Well, we'll find out. Looks like that did. Okay. Thanks, dude.
You explain
I'm sorry.
Alright, well, at least she was straight to the point with that. Did we remember to get a quest card this time? We totally did. Never mind. Let's check out this rune situation before we leave town.
The blacksmith.
Oh, actually, we haven't checked if we can upgrade his shit in a while. Still no, but we're getting close. Alright. Maybe we can talk to him about some shit.
Blacksmith is. You tell the blacksmith that.
Well, that's the strangest thing I've ever heard. I suppose there's no way she would...
His gaze is. You try to comfort him. You hear a fake cough just around the corner.
Oh, sorry, comrades. I had a similar story way back when. It's supposed to... Okay, so there is a simple solution to...
Is this safe?
Safe enough. For you.
Please do whatever it takes to
I'm Hilda, by the way.
Greetings, Hildy. I'm Wayland.
They look at each other a little longer than you'd expect them to.
Come speak with me in a moment.
The blacksmith lit.
I'm sorry.
Okay, so I guess we're still missing... Maybe we can ask the Lost Soul about this shit. Oh. He just kind of sits there and reads his book.
Hello. Just splatter it near the place she likes. That should... And when you're done, tell Wayland that he owes me too.
Alrighty. Oh, fuck. That looks like the boss already. So let's not go that way. Treasure man is over there. Oh, look, the bard. Oh, fuck yeah. Let's go say hi to him. I should use Fortify. That worked beautifully. This seems like an appropriate response. Okay, so we're not going to merge those yet, so I can show off. You know, I was talking earlier about, like, some of the kind of UI shit that just could be fixed in this game and looks crappy, and it's surprisingly crappy. Voila. Why is Combined Runestones stuck beneath these other two menus like that? You know, like... It's kind of the same problem they have with the cards when you have too many. Maybe it's just, you know, different versions of the same issue, I guess, perhaps. But it bugs me. I don't like that. And I just wanted to curse... Well, you guys too. I'm sorry.
It was a massacre. Men impaled on their own weapons, invisible creatures floating through the battlefield and leaving our soldiers with wounds that won't heal.
The story stops.
This guy kind of looks like Ron Perlman. Like... Maybe I'm wrong. Nah, I'm wrong.
You can't bring Honir back.
He explains that his brother we went on the road with the supply wagon. When you hear about the supply wagons, you have an idea.
Alright, what do we got here? We're gonna use this, and this, and this. So yeah, it looks like we're not allowed to bring our charges into the next fight with us, unlike everybody else. Which is pretty rude, honestly. That kind of sucks. I guess I get it thematically, like, if that's your rage or whatever the fuck, that you need to get hit enough to build it up. I guess I could see why you would not, like, if you're not in the battle for a minute, it would go away, but it also kind of feels like a fuck you to an already kind of, sometimes difficult to play character. I screwed that up. It's fine. I don't know if he's actually difficult to play, though. Now that I've got the hang of it, it seems like it's going okay. Surprisingly low damage for a guy called the Berserker, though. Yeah, I'm surprised there aren't more cards like this for this guy, where your damage is increased by however much damage, or however hurt you are. I thought there'd be more stuff like that. At first I thought, you know, it's early, but this is like the second zone now, and we still haven't really run into cards like that. Maybe we will. I seem to have got the part of this where I no longer take damage down. This feels impossibly slow after all those other high damage guys we were playing previously. Death Crush seems like the thing closest to something that'll help us kill people.
An old man.
Oh, hello.
The man seems weirdly oblivious.
Walking is healthy.
Yeah, dude, what you got? Oh. Okay. Should we tell this guy what the suicide hotline? I'm just gonna get a better look at this guy. He has fly wings. Alright. Seems like he's got a lot of stuff on his mind, you know? He looks like a Silent Hill enemy. They all kinda do, but that guy especially. This does not look like a Silent Hill enemy. Maybe this is going slow because I keep doing things like spending turns entirely on defensive cards. That's probably part of it. That's definitely part of it. Alright. Well, I'll try to stop. Alright, we at least want to take enough damage to be below half HP. We need better attack cards. And a lot more of them. I'm curious to see what this guy's masteries are. That's next level, so we'll figure it out.
As you approach, you draw closer. Dozens of... You climb...
Blood candle. Gross. Sacrifice. Okay. Ooh, these guys are doing a lot of damage. That's not nice. It's kind of funny to think how much more defensy the Berserker is than the guy who's focused on being a defendy character.
The woman grows. She looks at you with...
You won't give up with these questions, will you, stranger?
Nah.
A few years ago, I found a little...
She covers her face with one...
Oh, you're looking for your little boy. I know, I've seen him all
He had
around.
to be an abomination, conjured out of the weirdness. He stole... He didn't change. After 5 years, he should have been 12. But me, just look at me. I settled. I had no choice but to leave him.
You tell her about your meeting with Futhark, the boy playing with runestones.
So you met him, and he's still waiting for me. That's... You must think I'm a horrible mother, but I had no choice. If I could be cured, or if this disease...
Okay. Well, I'm not going to give her any more runestones. We figured her sadness. We'll figure that out, I'm sure. I'm going to have to go talk to people in town about it, probably. Okay, so our options here. Definitely want that. he just hit himself a bunch and not me at all? I think he did. I think that's what happened there. Alright, cool. We get our mastery. I'm curious. Hopefully one is like, hey, you hurt people all of a sudden. You do damage now. Isn't that cool? This looks good. That's hefty. This will return. There you go. That's what we're looking for. So that should help out in every way, because then our lifesteal will also be way more effective if we're dealing more damage. You know, we get it on both ends that way. Good. That's good. Shit. I thought that would still reduce their damage, but it didn't. Any damage under 50. Jesus. Okay, well. Alright, let's try it, because it gives us extra damage now. So. Almost. These are all a long way off of 50. There you go. Alright, so we got enough hits off on that guy that turn that eventually one of them got through. So we can start focusing on that strategy now that all these like small strike things will hit just one guy. I think it's 5 hits? Yeah. So it still won't be like easy to do. Like this isn't enough to even bother trying, I'll just defend myself. But this might help. We'll get there one day. What a little dick.
You found what was when you filled your pocket.
We seem to be, like, as much as I was like, we need to have more armor earlier, I don't think we're in that space anymore. We seem to be kind of doing well with how much armor we have, so let's go for just something else. Oh, look, that's the rune vendor. He's probably got some. We have a lot of money too, so he's probably got something good that we could, you know, take. I keep forgetting how much energy I have because I'm got too much HP. Let's take this. I'm gonna try to take some damage here. It doesn't look like it'll be hard to do. What am I looking here for? Like a little 30 less than I've got now? Should be good after this turn. Yeah, there we go. Now let's change that immediately.
Hello again, Stripe.
Alright, 3 fights left and then the boss. Okay, so here's my thinking. This is garbage, considering most of the time when we get hit, it's for like 1 to 3 damage. So we're doing 20% of 1 to 3 damage. Impressive. This is okay. For the first 3 hits in combat, I think this is the best one. Those are all kind of disappointingly boring and shitty. I don't love it. This guy doesn't have the coolest anything. Like, he works, he's got like I get how his gameplay loop in particular works or whatever. Oh shit. But I think he kind of sucks. Like, he definitely isn't, he's not bad. He's not gonna die. You're probably, like, he can live. You can definitely survive. It can, but I mean, I feel like I've done 2 other runs that got further in the same time it's taken me to get this far on this one, you know? I gotta put the knee away, but I like to sit like this sometimes. Let's just hit him with this fucking final strike. Eat shit. This Deadly Lust is a very good card, and I like having it, but I feel like I shouldn't, because I'm trying to take damage, so I can get more energy, and wow, he just blew up.
The man finally collapses
I don't know why
and
that happened.
disappears into the weirdness. Among these, you find a crumpled piece of paper. You can't quite...
Oh! We got an invitation to the fucking ceremony. Yeah, we're so popular now. Who are you talking to back there? Marketplace? I don't care about that. I find this guy a little tedious to play, honestly. A wrinkled creature.
Something moves at the edge of your sight.
That's my
Something
grandma.
small and humanoid.
She's looking good, though.
Ready, you
Quite unique you are.
A small,
Nice grams.
pale and seemingly ancient woman emerges from the shadows.
This is like a Lady Yoda or some shit with her saggy titties. That's cool.
Nobody
And
has come to see me
what's in
in
her
a long
hand?
time.
Like a squid?
Well, perhaps as old as time.
A gesture clarifies that by candy.
Yeah, it is an
she
octopus type thing.
I knew it. That's a test for every creature I come across. But I feel that you'll be stuck in this place.
The woman hides her
now.
Dude. I was trying to be like, well, if you're offering me candy, I'll take it. Alright, well, she's a... for someone who pretends to be so kind, just like subjecting every single person you meet to a test is kind of shithead behavior in itself, I think. Being like, oh, actually I was tricking you because I'm a dick. And you're like, man, you suck. Maybe you're the reason, you know? Like, fuck. That's at least my take on it. I don't like that. I think that person has some problems. So, I don't know if I actually said this out loud, but I meant to say it earlier. If you, like me, played the absolute piss out of Slay the Spire and loved it, this game is probably worth checking out for you. It's maybe not as good and as clean and as, like, chef's kiss as Slay the Spire is, but, like, I also haven't played this game for the shockingly long amount of time I played Slay the Spire for. I used to go to my friend's house after work, drink beers, and, like, play Slay the Spire with him. We could just hook it up on his Xbox and, like, be like, no man, we shouldn't do this, you know, and, like, go through it together for, like, all night, just doing that. I played that game a lot. And not to say that it's lost its, like, shine necessarily, but this is certainly, like, a welcome change up of the formula here and there. Okay, so let's try to do some damage this turn. Ooh, that one almost hurt. Okay, we can finally hit the big boy. Honestly, I expected that to end the fight, but here we are. It's actually not what I meant to do, but that's fine. Oops.
This feels like an echo of something that happened before.
It's nice that all of these are still defensive things. Give me something for combat. Like, let's look through these. Arguably, like, just kind of general utility. Defensive. That's separate. Defensive. Offensive. I don't know. It just feels like the defensive, like, I don't know, kind of sucks. I don't really love this guy. Why do you even want a barrier on this guy when you don't? You don't want that barrier. That's a bad thing for you. We're leaving these fights behind. Fuck them. They're not my friends. Speaking of leaving them behind, I think I'm going to call it there for now. I could use some dinner. But thanks very much for joining in. I've had quite a bit of fun. If you've had a good time, consider hitting that subscribe or follow button or whatever button you see below you. And then you'll get nice little updates. And you can see my schedule and stuff. But until then, Thanks a lot. It's been fun, and I'll catch you